Well. Good evening, everybody. Welcome aboard for another cargo freight ops to Dubai. We're in BAKU. We're going to fly to Dubai, and this should be a good flight. Good scenery. I'm enjoying Map Enhancement Pro. So yeah, right now this is not the time. I had to advance the time. It's like about 6 a.m. or something like that. But we are running real weather. But welcome aboard, man. It's a beautiful livery for the worldwide Azerbaijan cargo SILKWAY West Airline. And I believe it's SILKWAY something that the call sign goes by. I'll tell you in a minute here. SilkWest. So we're gonna be SilkWest 617 now. This was a real world flight from Baku to Dubai. The only reason I'm flying to the main international airport in Dubai, OMDB, is because they're supposed to fly to the other one, which is to handle all the cargoes, right? But my scenery is not up to par. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna fly over there because it's fine, but it's really not. I don't like it. So I'm flying to the Dubai scenery, which X-Men did handcraft scenery, which is really well. They do have a cargo section there, so I'm gonna fly there. So instead of using the real world flight, which is SilkWest 248, I'm using 617, no call sign. And then so somebody don't question me about it. Hey, bro, that's not the real flight. I saw the just plane. Well, guess what? We're not using it. This is why I didn't say put IRL in it. I didn't put real world flight. This is a flight ops from, Azerbaijan to Dubai in a 777. So that's what we're doing. So anyway, welcome aboard, everybody. So we are back with the cargo. What's up, Kim? Yeah, Kim, I had to fly into Dubai, the regular scenery, because that scenery that I have is not up to par, bro. So I had to do what I got to do. All right. So here we are. So we are going to get inside and get things going, start going. I'm not going to do the full animation of loading. I'll do the walk around, but I'm not going to do the full animation loading. So let's go and what happened to my view? Whoa. Did my view get reset? What the hell happened here? That's not the view that I want. Did you change my view, bro? Internal default view. What the hell did I do? Did I push something and change it to this? Oh, this is nonsense, bro. Listen, I don't know what happened there. What did I change to do that? Okay. What did I don't think I pushed anything to cause that. Okay, so now I'm just screw up my damn view that I already had set up. I hope that's what it is. Hold on. I don't even recall what the damn view was. All right, let me do this. Okay, let me go back here this way. Maybe that's the view I had. Okay, we're gonna keep that right there because this is some nonsense, man. You don't change my view, bro. What the hell is wrong with you? All right, so there it is. Okay, let's go ahead and get things started over here. I'm gonna go to external power, Navigraph, get data from SandBrief. Here it is. We are SilkWest 617 So our flight number is going to be Zoo 617. That's ICAO code, and this is going to go be to UB to OMD. All right, hit the briefing, and we can take a look at the flight plan overview. It's pretty much as you see the distance. Cost index gonna be 133, so that's all good. All right, so now let's go ahead and get things started. Okay, I need to put my volume up because I had to turn it down. Okay, external power can come on. Having utilities, the deer, emergency light and window heats. Okay, take this all this over here. We're gonna put the nav light on. See if I can come on. Oh no, we don't want that. We'll wait on the fuel. Okay, now it's gonna go to some self-tests, all that good stuff. All right, let's bring up the plan. Unload that, bring from chain brief. So let's take a look at the flight. So basically this route over here, as I was saying, we're gonna come from here, go over the ocean, and then we have to get airspace clearance because we're gonna go across Iran. So when we file it, we're gonna pretend like we file a plan. We're gonna send it to them, and we're gonna get clearance before we enter their airspace. And then once they give you a clearance, you fly across and come down here, and then into Dubai. And Dubai always has this interesting approach. You see, come down here, come back, and back into the approach. Okay, and we're gonna do the whole thing. And we are going to be at 31,000 feet, not that high, because it's not that long of a flight. And we got extra fuel, so we good. Here's our alternate. Alternate is going to be OTHH. I don't know what that is. I have to find out what that is, and we would go there. And then the routing here, and then Pakistan, went on the 3-4. They always seem to look for that's what that real flight that went to the other Dubai airport did. 3-4. We're going to do this is the same departure they did too. And then we're going to do the 12 right approach into MDB. We'll look at the weather, just make sure everything is good. All right. And then right now, the weather over here is 310 at 12. So hence the 3-4 departures. So looking at 4,000, and our altimeter is quad 9. No, that's not quad 9. It's 1014. All right, let's lower that, and then let's go ahead and go to U. So U, BBB. Get that. What's that? All right, route is good. Let's go now. Let's go to route, and we're going to load the route plan. So we go U, triple B, Oops, one more B that I don't need. OMDB. Okay, do I need the 1 in there? No, I need a 1. OMDB 01. Yeah. And our flight number is going to be Alpha Zulu Uniform 617. All right, we're gonna activate that and execute. Okay, cool beans. So that we did that, then we're gonna go ahead and do our walk around. Let's go this way. All right, we can look up here. That's not me. That's a different guy. So we can see the PD2 angle of attack. Everything is nice and clean. There's no the static ports. Everything looks good. Wheels looks good. It's a big plane, man. Let's go around. Let's move away so we can kind of look at everything here. So everything looks clean and good over here. Nothing is blocking them. And of course, the G90. That's huge. I see code is AZG. That's not what they told me on the thing, Cam. They said I see it. Oh, you're right, AZG. Good Lord, what? Don't tell me where I got that from. Yeah, you're right. Because I'm looking at it, it says AZG. Clearly, it says AZG in front of my face. Let's change that, man. Good Lord. All right, hang on a second. AZG. How the hell did I do that, man? Yeah, that's something somebody would have catch and call me out on it. We're running down the plane. We run this, so I'm gonna close. Let me see. Fetch new plan. Let's see if it brings the right one. Okay, so it should update on our sim flight sim tab as well. Okay, cool. All right, so we got it corrected, Cam. We got it corrected. Yep, this looks good. That's it. Now the light looks good. Elevators looks good, clean. And wheels. The wheels looks good. Like brand new. They haven't even touched the ground yet. They always gonna look like that in my sim. And nothing in the back is structuring anything. All right, let's walk away because this thing is tall. So based on my height, there's no issue. I'm looking up, everything looks good there. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the wheels on this side. That looks good. Everything's clean. Brakes looks good. Cross tires looks good. The back of this engine looks fine. And everything looks good here. Now the light looks good. So let's almost conclude our walk around here. We gotta do one more thing. In the payware scenery, they have like Silk Airways have their own thing here. It's a Silk Airways. All right. All right, everything looks good there. That looks good to me. Okay. Here we are. Okay, so that's all done. You can come in here. There got a few things that we got to do. Let's test it. Good. Good. Let's call the purser. I mean the load master, not the purser. There's a freighter.
Sir.
All right, that's in that call. Let's get the ground crew.
Hello, this is the captain speaking.
Good day.
All right, let's see what you can help me with here. So I need front loader, AFT, transport. So I'm gonna click real fast.
We are in need of some equipment.
What can I bring you?
Forwards belt loader.
On it. Anything else? Can I help you with anything else? Can I help you with anything else? Can I help you with anything else?
Yes.
Yes. I wouldn't say no.
Okay, so
say no.
we want one more. Left fuel.
Any other requests?
No, we're done.
Thanks, but no thanks.
All right, so we come over here. Let's initialize the plan. So let's go to plane, ground services. So get this as well. Okay, so everything gonna start dropping. All right, so we got that. Everybody's here. The loader's here. Okay, and if that fuel truck is there, here's the other one that's dropped from the skies. I wish they would change that, man. They just maybe just make them appear, and that other thing's gonna drop. Okay. Yo, Zato, what's up, man? Good to see you. You gonna fly, bro? Can you fly? Okay, so we got everything we need to load this bird. Okay. All right, let's go to airplane, weight and balance, fuel from Sandbrief. Okay, so we got everything filled from Sandbrief. Now we have to make sure the CG is correct. Okay, so we're gonna go over here, fix that, optimize it, kind of distribute everything nicely. Okay, now we're gonna go back. Go to simplify loading, and then let's check this thing here. Bring back this. Okay, total block fuel is takeoff fuel. Where's my block fuel? All right, there it is, 67,704. That's exactly, this is our zero fuel weight, so we're good. So now we can load the plane.
Captain, note the load sheet.
So now everything's loaded. I have my load sheet. There it is. So if we go outside, we see that everything is done. Fuel is loaded. Here's everything. All right. So now what we're gonna do is take a look at some of the stuff that we did load. Go to here. Moving a little too slow here. Okay. So we're going to turn the camera on over here. Interior. Exterior. So here's the exterior. So when we're done, interior, here's our load. Okay. So we're not going to touch this because we're going to have the load master do all that stuff once we're done. Okay. Good. 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 Trying to figure out which plane. So I know you would. Yeah. No, I get a last minute thing that came up. Oh man, that's too bad, bro. That's too bad. All right, let's go ahead and take care of some things here. Aircraft loaded. Let's see here. That is too bad, bro. Too bad you can't do it. Okay, so Beacon can come on. All right, let's go ahead and come over here. Let's load. Let's do our departure. Okay, it's gonna be 3-4. All right, and from 3-4 it's going to be. The Mach 1 Bravo, which is right here. No transition, of course. There it is. Index and a push into Dubai. Let's look at the weather. All right, so it's 17. Yeah, it's gonna be 12. See, they don't have the. Yeah, it's gonna be 12. All right, so 12 right. 12 right. So we're going to close that, and then let's do 12 right. And 12 right, and we got Hotel 3 Bravo. There it is. We're not using that transition. We're just gonna vector ourselves. All right, here it is. Legs. Okay. Oh, it's a nice. Okay, yeah, I remember this. There's no vector on this thing. You can vector yourself to cut it shorter. Yeah. All right, so that's that. That is done. So now we're gonna go to U. Before we do that, we're gonna do the performance number on the tablet first. Okay, copy from FMC. 3-4 right. So let's take a look at the runway length. 3-4 right is over here. So we're gonna be taxiing from here. We're probably going to take Kilo. I don't want to go all the way around Kilo, Mike, and come around Mike to November and Echo. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to kind of taxi around there and then go to 3-4 right, to 3-4. Okay, so runway length is 13,123. It's long. Okay, condition is dry, and the wind over here is 310 at 12. Yep, you know, I'm gonna do things that most people don't do. Fly places most people don't fly. So 3 Celsius. Oh no, 6. So we got that right. And then altimeter QN is 1014. And I tried to do some real world. Unfortunately, I couldn't do the exact flight that they did over here. So, all right, let me see. Check on my takeoff weight here. Sim brief takeoff. So I got 558 here. Okay, it's 158,000. Okay. Okay. All right. And optimum dry calculate. All right. So we got flaps 5 takeoff. Temperature's 50. The V1 is 158, 169, and 171. So we're gonna see compared to this once we are done here. And we got 33 out of the CG because we did. So we're gonna do takeoff, and the temperature is going to be 50. Flaps 5. This is going to be off. All right, let's calculate. Okay, that's not bad. Pretty close to what they have here. We'll see what we got in the FMC, and we'll know which one we're gonna use. All right. So let's go down here. 0 fuel weight. Oh wow. You know what? I didn't even know we had this here. I just did my mouse and it closed it. Oh, cool. Do they have one here too? No, they don't. Oh man, that's cool. I was wondering if they had one. Oh my goodness. Cool. Learn something, man. I thought I knew everything about this plane. All right, 0 fuel is 4.897. 489.7. All right, reserves going to be let's reserve 21.2. All right, we're gonna be at 31,000 feet. Course index is going to be 133. All right, cool. Thrust limit. All right, so we said 50, right? Yep, we sure did. All right, cool. And then we're doing takeoff. That's armed. That's what we're doing. We're not derating anything. Okay. And then let's go next page. +5. We already see the 50 is chosen here. And CG, I believe, was 33. Is that it? Yep, 33. All right, CG 33. Then we have 141, 149, 160. I like this, so we'll stick with this. Now 160. All right, good. If it was way off, then I would go with that one, but yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of that here. Go to break RTO. Okay, I think that everything is done from a FMS perspective. So let's go ahead and get on Vatsim. Damn it, I should have did that already. Just in case. I don't know, I know I'm over here, so I'll be no ATC, but still. Oh, come on. That's not what I'm trying to, man, I tell you, window, you are not my friend. Never liked you, I only use you because of flight Scenic. Okay? Otherwise, I use Mac. All right, let's go ahead and connect. So we are going to be Alpha Zulu Golf. (617) Alpha Zulu Golf 617, and we are in a 777 freighter. Okay, here we go. Alpha Zulu Golf again. So that's Silkway West airline. Connect. All right, we are connected. Let's go ahead and pre-file. Okay. So Silk West 617. So got Silk West 617 heavy, 31,000 feet. Here's the plan. Okay, so that doesn't mean we have ATC over here. So we're gonna look in the area anyway. Okay. You know, there's 5 arrival into this place. Did they already come? They haven't recorded my departure yet. All right. So that's done. So we can come down here and take care of that. So we're gonna use 2,000. Okay, we'll change this from standby to TA once we push back. So now what we're gonna do is do our initial checklist.
Pre-flight checklist, please.
Oxygen. Tested 100%.
Yes, sir.
Tested 100%.
Flight instruments.
Done.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and start APU. So let's get the fuel pumps on. Anti-ice on. Come on. APU started. All right. So APU is on. So we got V2 160. Okay, FD on both sides. We'll start with initially at 10,000 feet. Then we'll go from there. All right, so we got LNAV, VNAV. Heading is gonna be B40. Yep, that's at 345. Okay, so we good there. Okay, now APU gen can come on. Now we're gonna go back to the ground crew, have them remove some equipment.
Listening?
Go ahead and disconnect all ground equipment.
Roger that.
Okay, so if we go outside, we'll see that all ground equipment have been disconnected. Now we need to, there it is. So we need to close all our doors.
Yes, sir.
Please close the door.
Absolutely.
All right, so I haven't closed the door, that door. So if we go outside, we should see that it's closed. All right. close. Now we're gonna go back to the ground crew. We'll come back to load master. By the way, the load master usually the third officer that we have that's gonna help with the flight. So we're gonna go back to the ground crew.
I am here.
Please make sure all hatches are closed and all personnel clear.
All personnel is clear. You may pressurize.
Okay, so we're gonna pressurize. So if we look outside, you see where it's going, everything is closing. Okay. It's a beautiful livery. Wow. Okay. So now we can pressurize. We go 1, left engine, charge the hydraulic leg. Okay. Pressurization start. Now we can set our trim. Because before we couldn't, it's 4 1/4. It's at 4, so we need to 4 1/4. Okay. Hang on a second. My thing, I need to, well, while I'm here, I might as well calibrate this. Might as well. Okay, left. Two brakes. Okay. All that is good. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one. Why not? We're here. Sometimes every now and then you need to do this. Okay, cool. So we see that's our reverse is good. We want to make sure those works. And our flaps. Yep, so those works. That's fine. And let's go to the yoke, which is where I had my issue here. So, okay. Roll. Pitch. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Pitch trim working, so we're good. All right, so we had 4 1/4. There it is, right there. So we're good. All right, that is all set.
Before start, checklist please.
Seatbelt is set.
Set.
Doors, hang on a second. We need to arm them. This is what I'm going to call the load master for that.
Sir?
Doors to armed mode, please.
Yes, Captain. I armed it.
Okay, so he armed it, so we're good.
Check.
MCP.
MCP, we have 160 with 335 and 10,000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds.
141, 149, 160.
Set.
CDU pre-flight. Completed.
Completed.
Trim.
4 1/4 unit set.
Set.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Complete.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
Okay, so now we can turn on this because we're getting ready to get pushback. Okay, and our altimeter. What was our altimeter again? 1014. Okay, we click right here to put it on the other side. See, 1014. So we got to do it here 3 times. 1014. So we're good. All right, so start. Okay, I think we're ready for push. Yo, Jet Power, what's up? Yeah, that lever is nice, isn't it? Oh, Gil, what's going on? Any tips for showing this thing down on descent? I often find it hard to keep at 250. Yeah, watch my descent, man. Watch my descent. I want to see what I do. I rarely apply the speed brake if I need to. You don't want to. I use the VNAV because the VNAV is pretty good, and it's trying to adhere to the speed restriction. And but yeah, you just have to you apply it enough to know that it's it's not gonna do that to me. Okay, why this thing flip back? All right, stay there, bro. All right, and weather. Take weather on this side, and he'll take terrain on this side. Okay. All right, let's call better pushback. Yeah, this is what I didn't like. I mean, Cam, I wasn't gonna buy no scenery for this, but this is a part what I didn't like. This blue thingy here.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
There are a few of us that fly, online and offline, that fly all these crazy routes. I think the Flying Scotsman is one of them. He does it more than I do. Cam does it a lot too, more than me. And I'm sure there's probably does more than me. So I'm trying to keep up with those guys. Yeah, that's the force. It's decent. It's decent, Jet Power.
Okay, copy. Ease off, door lights out.
It's decent. I just don't like those blue thingy in there. Because the real airport won't have that. All right, so we are ready. Make sure that there's some things I need. Go simulation. Voice. Okay, that's all good. Yes, sir. All right, let's back up. Graphics in effect. Situation. Okay, so we got that's good. Back up. General sim. So all that is there. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about nothing. Okay, let me drink my coffee. All right. All right, let's go ahead and release the parking brake.
Copy, park
Thanks.
Yeah, coffee, man. All right, starting number 2. A few seconds, then give you some fuel.
That's the parking brake.
What's up, Westy? No, they hold the weights. They don't just go to the ground, bro. Yeah, they hold the weight. You see how it looks? All that stuff is model.
Bypass pin removed. Have a good one, guys.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna turn off taxi. APU can come off. The flight control check. Right aileron, neutral. Left aileron, neutral. Hold back. Forward. I need to fly this again, but I want some FMS fix first. What kind of FMS fix are you talking about? 'Cause I don't have no problem with the FMS. What are you talking about? Flight control check is done.
Taxi checklist, please. Recall.
Recall. Check.
Checked. Flight controls. Check.
Done.
Checked. Ground equipment. Cleared. Cleared. Checklist complete.
Offset route. Why do you need offset route? I mean, is that part of your flight plan that you like? Because you can fly this plane, you know, with you. Offset route is not that big of a deal. Wind data, you know, that's not gonna stop me from flying it. They're gonna all get all that. So you're gonna wait until they do that for you to fly it, bro? Wow. Okay. All right. If that's what you want to do, man, then that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do. The only thing that I'm looking forward to is when I put LPV approach, you know, those kind of stuff. The different approaches, I want that. But the other stuff, it's relative. It'll get there. They do have oceanic procedures. I did one, and then the oceanic procedures. If you have CPDLP, you set that up. You can do that. So they have that. I just don't use it. So, but hey, it's up to you, man. You bought it. If you want to let it to rest, that's your call. All right, let's go. Airport. Okay, here we are. The wind data is essential for accurate estimate. Yep. True, that's true, but I'm not gonna let that stop me from flying it. You know what I mean? You know, I ain't buy the plane for it to sit and collecting dust, man. I'm not doing that. All right, Kilo Romeo November Echo. Well, no, that's the way you fly. That's the way you fly, bro. I respect that. I fly a certain way too, so I do a certain thing. I do my checklist, and then, you know, that's how I do it. Let's see here. Get the name right. Shit, I thought that was bad. You worse than me when it comes to trying to be as accurate as you want to be. Oh crap! All right. Hit that airport. Stick west 617. We taxiing via Kilo Golf Echo 434 departure. Hit that airport. Yeah, I have CPDLP capability, Cam. I haven't set it. I did set it up, but when I reinstalled the plane, I wiped that out. This has CPDLP capability. It does. I just don't use it. But I'll set 1 to 2 nautical miles to the right of the center line is a choice, not a mandatory. Yes, flight factor, high CPDLP. I'm pretty sure PMDG has it. I also work with flight factor for some changes to the weight WSF, and then and slope is optional, but basically everyone does it. LOL. Okay. Well, see, flight factor does that. I mean, PMDG do have something that flight factor don't have yet. There you go. Maybe Wesley should have bought the PMDG instead, because PMDG has everything, man. I just said it has everything. You should do Mike and Mike 1. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do Mike 1. Why you hate PMDG, man? Mike 2 and Mike 1. That's a strong word, bro. That's a strong word, man. What did PMDG do to you? That's Mike 2. And Mike 1. Bro, what did they do to you, man? What Microsoft did and what PMDG did? Well, I guess if you don't like PMDG, you don't like Microsoft. Listen, I have my preference, but hate is a strong word, man.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Clearly, you know what I like. That's my preference, but you know, I wouldn't say PMDG. I wouldn't say they. I think the first product I was introduced to when I got in flight sim was PMDG. They all make excellent product, so I'm not going to talk about their product. Now, what I can talk about is, you know, how they do what they want, man. They don't really don't give a damn what people think. They're gonna do it when they want, how they want, irregardless. That part I don't like. That part I don't like, and that goes with the leader.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Okay. So for me, nah, I'm good. But the product is still good as far as I'm concerned. Yo, Captain Lee. HG, I got to the airport for you. Oh, you hit me up. I know you would talk last time, man. I was supposed to hit you up. Hit me up, Captain Lee. Cam, that I know it is. So I've even listen. I couldn't, you know, like I said, I have my issues with PMDD stuff, but I can never talk bad about their product. Nah. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Good Lord.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Yep, Captain Lee, hit me up on Discord, man. Because I definitely want to show off your scenery. Oh, yes. Hit me up with, you talking about St. Pete, bro? That's the airport closest to me in Tampa. All right, hold on a second. Do I need to go this way? Yeah, I need to go this way because I'm going to hit these things. St. Pete, definitely St. Pete. Yeah, you kidding me? And SNA, both of them. Yeah, I let me go away from this. I want both. I want to stream both. Probably start with St. Pete first because that's my second airport from Tampa.
Clear left.
Clear right.
I feel like if I had to take this taxiway, I would probably hit this damn pole over there. Dude, I'm gonna take a look at the chat in a minute, Captain Lee. I know you typing. Just give me a minute. I gotta make sure I get my way around this place. I don't know what these damn blue things represent. Captain Lee, you need to have them do this airport over here. Because this is, you know, this default is okay at, you know, on a scale of 1 to 5, I give it a 2.
Clear left.
Clear right.
I said 2. But hey, I'm not complaining. It's free. I can't complain too much. Who am I to complain? All right, let's see where we at here. So if I stay here, okay, good. So that would be echo. All right, let me see if I can read what everything happening. Let's see. I do know changing like full price for. Yeah, that, like I said, some of the practice I don't like. Captain Lee. Yeah, man. Gladly, I'll definitely hit you up. Good. All right. And then the next one, he said, honestly, changing trying for update on the PMDG, but it's understandable. Bro, PMDG apps make so much money. If the update is reasonable, Captain Lee, I get it. When you start getting ridiculous, that's when it's a problem for me. I have the PMDG 739 in the 700, and they better not charge me full price when I come back to Microsoft. I'm just saying. And better not be charging full price, bro. Because I like those 2 planes. K-Pi. Yep. Oh, K-Pi does Allegiant Air. I'll probably do the Allegiant out of that. And then do Southwest with Nashville. Oh yeah, I definitely went to Nashville, bro. I definitely went to Nashville. There's a plane coming in. It's a cargo one. Oh, look at that. Let's go outside. Yep, it's a cargo 777 SILKWAY West cargo. Yes, sir. Look at that. He's floating it too. I could have taxied in that damn taxiway right there. At least there's traffic over here. All right, old shot right here. So St. Pete to Nashville is a Legend 320. Yep, yep. I can. If you said that, then I would. You know. Okay. Yeah, that's. Listen, this. You know, this is what I have to deal with, right? Okay, let's go ahead and do that, and let's go ahead for a takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist, please.
Checklist complete.
All right, so we are good. So we're gonna go ahead and lights. Taxi light can come off. Strobe can come off. We don't need the wing light. It's daytime, and I think we're good. All right, he cleared. He cleared the runway, and oh damn it! Hit our airport traffic. Hold on a second here. Hit airport traffic. West 617 line up on 34 for departure. Hit airport traffic. Clear left and clear right. It's on the clock.
Approaching 3-4. Approaching 3-4.
Clear left.
Clear right.
On runway 3-4.
There's a few other airports I have done that goes from KPI to A320 Akron. Yep, I don't know if I have that. I have Tokyo Airport and Tokyo City coming soon. Yeah, I saw that, Captain Lee. I have a different pairwise scenery for local Tokyo. I'm curious to see what yours gonna look like. All right, there we go. Let's see. Hit our airport. West 6717 departing 34, heading 335. Hit our airport. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Hitting that cross check. V1. Oh, my thing. My V1 didn't sound. I gotta go check the voice. Oh, FFC message. Oh, I see. Takeoff street got deleted. Oh, you know what? I didn't. Yeah, that's why the call out didn't come on. This is a turn.
what if I waited my whole...
Jesus. All right, after takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist, please.
Checklist complete.
Wow, there's a huge event. Where these guys are going? Oh, they're going to Newark. So it's a lot of people that just bought the Newark scenery, flying out of Memphis. A lot of freighters, Cam, going to Newark. Wow, it's like a conga line. Well, I'm happy that, you know, they so good, man. It's a huge conga line. Cam, you still watching? Well, it's a coincidence. It's an event. He's flying it. He's in Microsoft, but this is for the release of the Newark Airport in X-Plane. Well, then again, it's the same X-Plane they have in Microsoft. It's the same airport they have in Microsoft. They brought it to X-Plane, so I can see that. So yeah, that's a lot of people. You know, I probably would have fly this if I didn't if I wasn't doing this flight. Just to show it off again. But I'm kind of glad I'm not, because, you know, because I like to be different. Well, hey, when you're able, get it, Jet Power. Yo, Justin, what's up? You're not sure? What you not sure about? Well, you still have Microsoft. You can always go back. You know, you can always go back if you're not sure. Don't get rid of it. Just have both. When you feel like X-Plane, you fly X-Plane. Oh, they did? Which you told me the flight that I did into Newark, Jet Power? I have the link. You want to drop him the link? I think the link is still in. It's still in my chat. Let's see. Yeah, here's the link right here. Let me pin it. All right, it's pinned. Oh, Chicago, nice. That was a nice trip, bro. That was a nice trip. I'm glad you pushed that one, because they get to see the IMC and that butter that I had, center line butter that I had. Glad you pushed that one, not the others. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, we stagnant at 21.7. Wait a minute. Gotta be at 31,000 feet, man. I'm sitting here talking. There you go. All right, we're gonna go. Okay, the 1 to 2.8 is still probably what we need. actually, that wasn't bad because when you're coming out of here, you don't get to your flight level, you know, and they kind of step climb you. Oh wow! Look at this. This is the flight deck. I don't know what the hell I did to get that. Look at this. Look at this. Is an F-18 over here. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is X-Pen, guys. As a matter of fact, this looks pretty damn good. Look at that. Yeah, man. They're ready. They're ready. Oh, wow. Look at how it's parting the ocean and stuff, man. Come on, bro. This thing is ready for some action too. You hear that? I did something to get that. People always say, "What the hell? What are you doing, man? Where you at?" I think I was trying to do. Did I do shift? I don't know what I did, man. Oops! You see that? This is what happened. All right, see what happened there? I pushed something that caught me off course. You see that? Oh my God. I'm sitting down there watching. Oh my God. That's crazy. Oh man, that is so crazy. See, that's what I get. I pushed something that put me on the deck of an aircraft carrier and turn off my damn autopilot. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's very cool. You see what happened to my damn flight, man? Yeah. I'm not crazy about that situation either, man. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I don't push that button. Whatever button that was, I don't push it again. Well, this plane is pretty stable. You know, it's going to...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude.
We don't need you, man.
We will shortly begin our in-flight service.
This is a freighter.
We offer a variety of complimentary beverages and snacks.
No.
For your information,
oh, man. How do I
we are
stop
currently
this?
cruising en route to Dubai International,
How do I
with a
stop
remaining
this?
flight time of approximately 2 hours 51 minutes. Sit back.
Stop. I want to hear it. This is a freighter, man. This is a freighter. We do our own thing. Okay, Matt Captain, Shift 5 should take you into the bridge of a carrier. Yeah, but I did something else. I disconnect my damn autopilot in the Matt Captain. So yeah, I did something. So I almost put myself on a hold pattern, you know, on a holding pattern. They have a blizzard? Wow. No, I'm not gonna go back. They have a blizzard, bro. Listen, I wish them all the luck, man. I did my fair share when I flew in there the other night. So I had my fair share, so I'm good. pretty soon we're gonna have to call the Iranian airspace, letting them know we're gonna get into their airspace, Kim. He said, "You may not want to go back." Nah, I'm not trying to, bro. All right, time for some music. Yeah, man, they do. And all the oil platforms, Greg? No, they not there, Kim. If they there, man, they'll be fighting already. That's too close. That's too damn close. That's a nice looking livery. Maybe I'm saying that because this thing has blue in it. All right, let me come to my side over here where I'm at, where I'm flying. Now this is a good flight though. Okay, I'm glad I'm doing this flight. So we got, okay. I know you will. You told me that. It's good to be in this airspace versus the airspace we're always in. Like, for instance, this, you know, no disrespect for what's going on from Memphis to Newark, but bro, it's always good to see something different, man. Let me see what time it is right now over here. Let's see. So I had an 8:47. Okay. We'll change it before we get there. It's still 5, it's still dark. All right, we already got clearance to cross the Iranian airspace, so we're good. You have to get clearance to cross that airspace. Because we're entering the airspace right now. Yeah, I'm on Vatsim. If you look at the Vatsim radar, you see me. See, if I was a HC guy that live over there, I'd pop on just to hassle me, say, contact me now. I would do it, but then again, you can disconnect too. Sure, I'll contact you. I'll disconnect. I really didn't get permission. I just and say that you need permission to go across. I didn't get permission. Him and I was talking about that, watching the real flight, and they had to call and get permission. When they fire the flight plan, they already have all the information. So when they get ready to cross, all they have to contact ATC, and ATC just verify everything. So there's really no permission because we're in the same world. Yes, sir. Nice looking livery. Oh, look at this mountains. There's some tall mountains here, Cam. What do you know about these, man? Jeez. That's gonna look good when we get over that. Tehran is gonna be to our left as we're passing. See, this is the outline of the coast right here. You know, you can't get in here unless, you know, you can bring like this. So what do they call this, Cam? Because it's not part of the sea. So you really can get some amphibious, you know, machines in here, and then you can't get, no carrier can go in here. So that was kind of not a good display. You know, there have to be smaller watercraft, attack craft that can get in the C-130 and get one in this area here, put them on, and they come over here. But carrier can't even, the closest they can get is from here. I don't even think they can get through here. This is where they're gonna be right here. They can come through here. And that's good enough. They can't do it from here. No way. Oh, you guys don't even see what I'm looking at. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's make this bigger. So I was saying a carrier can't come in here. They're too big and too heavy, and there's no entrance. You know what I mean? You can get amphibious planes and different things smaller carrying a C-130 from a neighboring country to come in here. That's it. Now they can come this direction. The carrier can park over here and do what they got to do. You see what I'm saying? They really don't want to get in here. That's too tight. Oh, come on. The clouds will cover the mountains. So that's what I was talking about. Oh, here you go. Yeah, Tehran is over that way. Well, it's gonna be, let me see, where's Tehran? It's gonna be somewhere over here. Qatar. Oh, okay. The Albers Mountains. Yeah, they look nice, bro. I like that. Oh, yeah, that look like a giant lake to me. This is Map Enhancement Pro, so I don't know which one it's using right now to display this because I have it in a hybrid mode. Oh, US Airbus in Qatar. Nice. Let me see which one is using. So I don't know what it's using, but I know it's using something. Because it's on hybrid mode right now. And this is pretty detailed if you think about it. Suez Canal. Yeah, there it is. Yes, sir. Yep. I think Map Enhancement is doing an excellent job. I don't know which source it's using right now because in the hybrid mode, but this looks pretty good. In real time? Oh, wow. Hold on. This is nice, man. I'm sorry. I'm captivating by this picture over here. Let me put this up, Vince, to make sure I'm on track. Yeah, I'm on track. Okay, got that. So USS Gerald Ford track. Oh man, look at where they're at. Okay. screenshot? Yeah, you're right. It should be covered in snow. Well, right here. You have snow. There's snow right here, Cam. It all depends on what they're using for the source. You got snow right there. Let me take a picture of this. Damn it. Come on, man. Where you at? I hate this thing. Windows, man, I can stand you sometime. What the hell is it? Oh my God, seriously, what is it? Is it? I don't know. It's on hybrid right now. So I put it on hybrid so you can use the best one for that area. That's what the payway allow you to do. Okay. Well, for whatever reason, I can't bring this thing to take a picture, man. So I'm good. This is pretty good. I got to say, this is pretty damn good. Yeah, it's I wanted to try it out, so it's costing me $5 for 1 month, but so far I'm liking it. So I'm gonna take it for the rest of the year, for a year, not the rest of the year, for a year, which is I think about $30. Then you get everything that comes with it. Ooh, what city is this right here? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna give you the exact price for the yearly thing. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. 365 days is $40. $40. Not 30, it's 40. And here's the link for it. I think it's worth it. That's the link to purchase a subscription for that. Because right now it gives me the highest zoom level. Okay, when you have the freeware one, it does not give you the highest zoom level. Does not. What is that over there? Is that a pyramid? What is that? Hold on, what is this thing? That looks like a A380. Hold on. Yep, A380. Come from Dubai to JFK. Yeesh. Man, that's a long flight. Rich S, what's up, man? No, what is it? Well, I like to know what that is. Maybe it's the source that's kind of messing things up over here, or is that the mountains over here that's that high? Jesus. Oh, wait a minute, I need to change this. Hold on a second. Can't have this keep popping up. Hang on a second here. Yeah, that looked like a mountain. Wow, Blizzard, New York, and all these guys are doing this trip to Newark, man, right down the street from you. Oof. I tell you one thing, this map enhancement ortho is looking spicy. I was just telling Greg, man, I don't know. I might completely switch over and leave auto behind. This looks good. Map Enhancement Pro. See, everybody wants to get snow flying in, but the problem is, can they handle it, jet power? Okay. Can they handle those IMCs and coming in, the traffic, ATC? And the other thing too, can they fly out of snow? You know, do they have a rear add-on to have snow covered like this plane does, and they have to de-ice it properly and all that stuff and still fly? And I think that's something they lack over there, and they need to figure that out. Because I'm not saying every add-on has it. I think 5-factor discipline is the only one that has that. This one and the Challenger 650, those two. You will actually, and then you know what? There's another one that's the FO Lab, the King FO Lab that has it too. All the steady level planes that I know an extra can do that. Yeah, I'm just curious to know what are they using Bang for here, because I have myself on hybrid. Let me see. Yeah, this thing looking really good. Zebo and Level Up has it on the windshield and the windows. Okay, but you don't see the snow buildup on the wings. It may tell you that you need to have your, wing anti-ice for the wing and the engine. Oh no, I'm sorry, they have it on the engine. I see it on the engine. Zebo does. I see it on the engine. But if the plane sat there overnight, do they have that buildup? That's what I want to know. If the plane sat overnight and it snowed, and you come and spawn, will you see the buildup on the engine and the wings? Okay, that's where this plane and the Challenger 650, I think the Air Force Lab King Air has that. There's a British Airways coming in. Let me see. I think I'm gonna get there before him. Let me see. What time he got? I think I'm gonna get there before him. What about this guy? That's Qatar. Oh, this guy's gonna get before me. I'm from Charles de Gaulle.
check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Yo, what's up, Igor? Good to see you, man. Okay, let's start looking at this here. So we're gonna do the ILS-12 right. So we're gonna land, we're gonna taxi back on Romeo. Probably end up like getting off Kilo 10. And then take Kilo all the way past the concourse to I'm trying to remember where the cargo thing is. I think it's over here. Here's a cargo area. I think we're gonna be like right here. So let's see what that is. I'm trying to remember what that is. All right, let's go back to you. Taxi. Because I was there already. No. Okay, where the hell is it again? No, that's not the one. Okay, here it is. I think it was Charlie 45, one of these. I think it's Charlie 45. That's where we're gonna pull up. So we're gonna take Kilo to Zulu 1 and Charlie 45. Charlie 45. April Patwa. Doing well, man. You from India? Nice. Very nice, man. Welcome, man. Welcome aboard. So that's what we're gonna do. Kilo. And we're gonna turn on Zulu 1, and then to Charlie 45. That's where we're gonna pull up. All right, approach 12 right. There it is. So we got this is gonna be 109.50, 119. Good morning to you as well, man. Good morning to you as well. 109.50, 119. So we're good. And minimum go to 200. Okay. So let's go with the approach. We'll climb direct to Delta Bravo 614, then on track to 134 to Delta Bravo 655 at 4,000. So I'll go around out to 4,000, then left and on track to 044 to Tal 2 and the whole at 4,000. So 4,000 is go around altitude. So frequency verified, course verified. And our bottom altitude is going to be 3,000. Yep. I like the 30 likes. I like the 30 likes, man. I'm glad you guys liked this flight. We're going to do more of it. Yes, we are getting there. Map enhancement for the win. I mean, the quality of the ortho is nice. All right, let's see what time it is, because we might just do a morning approach here. Hang on a second. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Yep, we are okay with that. We are okay with the right time. I don't know. It's probably a bug. It's probably a bug. And sometimes you see the altitude, the altitude fluctuate. It's a bug. It's free. Hopefully they'll fix it. Most likely it's a bug. See, I'm at 31,000, so it shouldn't be showing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So. But I like everything else it offers, so it's all good. Welcome to the stream. Yep. Greg, I think, like I said, man, I think I'm sold on Map Enhancement Pro, bro. I'm sold. I'm sold. The Flying Scotsman, yo, my friend, my fellow pilot, sim pilot. I've been trying Map Enhancement recently, and it's really nice and easy on my system, bro. I'm loving this. You see the quality? This is the pro version, bro. You see this? You see the quality of the auto? And right now with the pro version, the Flying Scotsman, you can choose what map you use. They had this beta version called hybrid. So what it does is shows the best map for that specific region you're flying. So right now I don't know which one they're using. I mean the UV2. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This right here. It's probably a bug. This thing is free. Okay, this overlay is free. It's probably a bug. It doesn't do that all the time, Jason. Yeah, man. So I'm very pleased with it. So I got it for a month for $5. So I think I'm gonna get it for the whole year. I think I'm gonna get it for the whole year, man. Because when you see it, let me see if I can pull it up for you. I'm gonna bring it over. It's also show you the map as it's going over. I'm gonna bring it over so I can show you what it looks like. All right, where's my thing here? Okay, there's map enhancement. You see, I have it on hybrid mode. Okay, and what that does is it gives you the best one for that area. So that's not using right now. And then it also has a whole bunch of cache that it can use, so it loads it faster. See, the pro version gives you, that's why it says pro. The pro version give you this, enable night texture, and seasonal effect. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So yeah. This looks good. All right, let's take a look. Oh man, I just can't stop looking at this. Let's go back to the weather. Let's go inside. Let's take care of this thing, you know. Wow. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set my bottom altitude now. Okay, so that is set. Yeah, I tried, man. Bro, I want to get a new. Oh crap! This stupid thing again. Does this thing ever do that to you, the fine Scotsman? Now I gotta go. I gotta do this. Seriously, man. The windowed, the full, and then back to windowed. It's like, man, come on, bro. All right, let's go here. We're going to do copy from landing. Copy from FMC. And a 12 right. Condition is dry. All right, let's go ahead and get. Well, why did I bring that up for? That's the wrong thing to bring up. There you go. Okay, so we have wind is going to be 180 at 6. And temperature is going to be 19. It does that last night out of let's see when was. I know. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's an. I don't know if that's an X-Men thing, so I don't know. Okay, 19. QNH is going to be 1011. Landing width. Excuse me. Let's go back to you. Excuse me. 516051. Okay. We're gonna rev from both. Flaps is gonna be 30. Before I do that, let me see what SIMBrief says. Landing. So 12, 51, calculate. So we got flap 30, auto brake 1. I know it was, but I had to make sure. Auto brake 1, because this thing has a very strong brakes, man. So +5. Calculate. So we got 146. That should be about right. Okay, so that's that. Oh, who's this guy? Is he gonna? Where is he going? Oh, he's going to. He just took a ride. He's going to Hong Kong. He's going to Hong Kong. All right. That is that. Why am I TCAS? There's always something funky about that. All right, top of this thing coming up. Is 46. For the big one. Yep. First time I'm using those. right, let's stop this music. Oh wow! On top of a layer of clouds, severe thin clouds. All right, standard, and the altimeter here is 1011. Aero official, what is your PC config? Let me do it for you so you can see it. All right, this is PC config. There it is.
Descent checklist, please.
Recall. Check.
Checked.
Notes. Check.
Checked.
Auto brake.
Set.
Set.
Landing data.
We have 146, and we want to set
Approach briefing.
complete.
Completed.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
All right, let's configure this light early. Yeah, I know. Don't be admiring. Bring out the slots. We'll maintain 230. So we are below 10,000. Okay. Five by five. No, this is a flight factor. And this is X-plane. X-plane 12. You're welcome. We might get it, do a shortcut. We'll see. Thanks, Cam. All right, so good. So I have no problems. So I might take a shortcut, you know, right here. So going all the way out.
Approach checklist, please.
Altimeters.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Before landing checklist, please.
Speed brake. Armed.
Nah, I'm gonna go direct, Jimmy. Yep, thanks, Flying Scott, man. Once we get to 3,000, then we're gonna turn. Yeah, we're just gonna do the whole thing. Why not? We right there. We right there. So we do the whole zigzag. That's the final turn. Why the hell not? We right here. Let's see if we need this. Yeah, might need it. Let's see. It's illegal? Why is this thing illegal? Or you mean the one on the side? You're not supposed to. This one, you know, the sun is bright, man. I mean, they have it in the real plane. I'm gonna put my own shade on. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get ready here. Okay. Here's my sunglasses, okay? All right, we're on a glass slope. Dubai traffic. Southwest 617. We are 9 miles out, 12 outlets, 12 right. Dubai traffic. All right, let's drop our gear so we can get some drag here. Thank you, sir. About 15. That's 20. Dubai traffic. Silkway 617. We are 6 mile out, 12 right. $25. Bob's 30. Lane 3. All right, 4,000. I'll go around altitude. And 119. Eddie. Yeah, that one was crazy, huh?
1,000.
Shit. I don't see the runway yet. Jesus
500.
Christ. Oh my God. Seriously, bro?
400.
Here it is.
Approaching minimums. 200 minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Checklist complete.
Minus 28? Nah, I didn't get that. Is that what it is? It's minus 28? Did I see that right? No way. No way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Okay, light can come off. If you can start, you can come off. Strobe can come off. Taxi air can go on. There's no way, man. Auto brake off. I see. Did I see that correctly? No way. All right, let's move. get to Kilo. This is the full, well, it's handcrafted by X-Men, by the way. Dubai traffic, Southwest 617 off active on Kilo for Yankee ramp Dubai traffic. Thanks, Jet Power. Jimmy say out, bro. Mars said terrible landing. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Next time you land in Dubai, let me know, because I like to see it. I love to see it, bro. I don't want to just see a video. I want to see you fly while people watching you. Don't just dish it, man. You got to be able to, you know, show me how it's done live on stream. Remember, this is a cargo flight, not a passenger flight. Yeah, I'm happy with the landing. I mean, did the landing rig pop up on the screen? Because I sure didn't. I don't know. I don't see it. Different kettle of fish. You're on the stage. Yeah, man. Like I said, you know, people quick to say things, but I definitely like to see what they can do. No, was it did it pop up on the screen when I land, Flat Scotsman? Yeah, it did seem to love. It was firm. It was firm, but I don't know if this landing rate is, you know, doing it right, because it was firm. Nice firm landing. You know what? I gotta fix that. Because I saw it off the thing. I don't think I believe what it says, though. I don't think I believe that. This was more like a firm landing to me. Definitely not a butter. Most of these landings are firm, man, because I've been watching plane spotting. A lot of these landings are firm, guys. If you put it in the zone, the objective is to center line zone. I don't even know if I catch a center line on this one. Center line zone, okay, and put it down. And if you float it past that center line, yeah, you will get written up. You'll get in trouble. That's facts. So we put so much stuff on this butter, you know what I mean? We need to like chill on that. This is X-Spin default, guys. Yep, it was from. I agree. I agree with that statement. Oh, the stupid ads. I hate those ads. I'm sorry about that, man. You can look at the replay, rewind it. It was from. All right, we're going to turn on. Zulu 7. So we're going to do Charlie 45. He's Zulu 2. It's that building right there. This is real weather, by the way, guys. We're gonna take 44.
Clear
Yep.
left.
Clear right.
Got a marshal there. I like it. Love it, love it, love it. I gotta take it. I gotta make it right. Oh, come on, man. Yes, sir. Did we fire? Yep, APU is fired. Let's go ahead and APU gen is on. Woof, man. Yeah, it was a firm landing. Let's go ahead and nav and beacon can come off. Taxi light can come off. He's gone. I did it. Oh, okay. He gave me good direction. Huh. He did good. I mean, it was not perfect, but yeah, I could have put a little right to it and it would be good. Here we are. Welcome to Dubai, guys. Welcome to Dubai. The Fort Terminal is amazing. Yeah. Major heat haze with early morning sun. AG, who's a better pilot, you Bro, man, look, there's no such thing. XP's been doing things a lot longer than I have, bro. And I learned a lot from him. Okay. XP always gets center line. Always. He very rarely misses center line. Okay. So nah. I wouldn't, I'm still a student. I'm still a student, bro. Yeah, man, the weather sucks over here, man. Jesus Christ. Seriously? I mean, it's too bad if the weather's like this because you guys can really see this city. And I think the city is well modeled with Same Haven and map enhancement. So that's just too bad. Let me see. XP taught me how to be a pilot. He's the GOAT. There you go. All right, let's go ahead and let's disconnect. All right, let's go ahead and clean up. Yep. Okay, and then let's go ahead and see what landing rate this thing give me because I don't believe what pops up. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to re-download this thing. All right, so we're gonna terminate that. Okay, it's done. Yeah, that nah, I don't buy this at all. This is minus 28, man. Nah, that was a firm landing. That was no damn minus 28. Like, bro, come on now. Nah, I think everybody gonna disagree with this one. Check this out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-download this. Something is not right. Check it out. Check this out. This is what it says. There's no way. There was no way. That was a firm landing. We're gonna look at the replay, and the replay is gonna tell us that was a firm landing. So there's no way that's a minus 28. Nope. Don't buy it, not for 1 minute. I'm happy with the landing, but it's not a damn minus 28. That's for sure. All right, let's close that out, and then let's do this, and we are going to run the replay. I'm honest with myself. Yeah, it is off slope. I forgot what type of cargo I'm hauling. I forgot, man. I didn't look in there. Well, you know what, the Fine Scotsman? The replay is going to tell it all, bro. It's going to tell it all. And we'll call it out as we see the replay, right? What I care about, where did I put it, was out in the center line, which I think I was kind of off. Yeah, that might be because of the down slope. Generous, that just wrong, Jimmy. I don't care for hands out, man. That just what Fine Scotsman says makes a lot of sense because it's a down slope that might cause it to not calculate it properly. I mean, do they have a down slope in real life over here on that runway? I wonder. Well, other than that, it was a great flight. I enjoy map enhancement. I'm a fan, man. I'm gonna be rocking it from now on. Yeah, terminal looks good, bro. This is X-Plane. This is X-Plane. Yeah. If you guys haven't flying here, you need to fly. Out of here, you need to. This is X-Plane. Make sure you get map enhancement. All right. Here's the moment of truth. I barely got the center line, guys. I barely got it. All right, here we go. Visibility was really low, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I was. I care more about that than anything. Trying to keep the center line, somehow I missed it, man. Yeah, not quite. Yep, not quite center. I mean, I did get the tires on the, right side of the center line, but it wasn't quite there like I like it. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. See that right there? Them big old engine. Yeah, there's a slope right there. See, there's a slope. There's definitely a slope. All right, let's look at on this side. I think because of the slope, look like they're almost a hop. All right, let's see. The meter was in line. Well, X-Men for the win. Yes, I am, bro. I am. I think this is where I messed up the center line right there. Good, flare was good. Yeah, the tire, see, is not center line. Yeah. Not crazy off, but it's not center line. And then I try to, yeah, there's a slope right there. See, here's a slope right there. I love this right here. It's funny. On the replay, this one works. You see the engine animation, but that one doesn't work, but it only works during flight. Very interesting. So because of that, I'm gonna go over here. If you guys want to see a really good landing, a smooth landing, go watch the flight to Newark and the IMC. Now that one right there, yeah. I'm gonna have to reinstall this thing because I don't like what he's doing. See, there's a lift, yeah. You know, ooh, I love this. You know what? Let's look at this again. Did that feel like a firm landing? Let's check this out. We're gonna look at the wing view. All right, we'll look at the wing view. Let's look in the wing flex. We'll look at this coming over the wings. That's an acceptable. That's not even a firm landing. That's an acceptable based on this pressing the movement of the wings. Let's check out this side. Man, look at the engine vibrating, man. You see, that's unacceptable. That's not even firm. It doesn't even look and feel like a firm landing. Now with all the slope and stuff. Well, you do have that animation. All right, I want to take a look at something again. Let's, come on. All right, we're gonna look at it again. Let's see if that's a firm landing. That's not a firm landing. Yep, see, that will lift up because of that slope. That's unacceptable, and that's not a firm landing. It looked like a firm landing because of the G-load camera. So now, let's see, we passed this. Where did we put it? Where did we put it? Let's slow it down. I think we got it on the 1,000 footer. Yep, 1,000 footer. So I didn't get the center line, but I did put in a 1,000 footer. The flare was good, and this was not a firm landing. This was not a firm landing. It looked a lot worse on the cockpit because of the G-load camera. Love that. All right, we're gonna do one more. Right there. Man, this weather sucks. Eesh. Sorry people in Dubai, but man, you guys weather, man. Jesus Christ. All right. We're gonna dissect this landing. Yeah, that's not a firm landing. That's an acceptable landing. And I put in the one thing I can criticize is the fact I didn't get the center line. But I'll take this landing any day, man. I'll take it any day. The eye test tells me everything. The eye test. Oh wow, hold on. The eye test tell me everything I need to know. Look at how sloped this stupid thing is. Look at this. That's a long threshold. Good Lord. Ugh. Yep, that's not firm. That's not firm. That's better than firm. Look at this, and it goes down. You don't even see it anymore. Oh, you probably can't even see nothing from here. But at least it has good, wow. This is not bad. This airport is pretty good. So it's from X-Plane, man. All right, this was a great flight. Cam, you got to do this, bro. You got to do it. You know, you got to do it. Everybody that hasn't, you know, if you guys haven't fly out of Dubai or into Dubai and explain, you got to do it because this comes with the simulator. Okay, it's handcrafted. It's nicely done. So kudos to Laminar for doing this. The Flying Scotsman. Thanks for stopping by, man. Cam, we'll talk, man. We'll catch up. Super Sigma, thanks for stopping by. Jet Power. Jimmy. Airplane Lover. Super Sigma. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Lion plays sax. Rich S. Super Mustang. Mars. Well, Mars, I don't know why I'm calling you out because let me just remove your stuff, man. Okay. You don't know what you're talking about, so let's kind of remove you. Remove your comment. And everybody that was here, we appreciate you all. We will see you on the next one, a new week start. So we finish on a good note with this flight that I wanted to do. That is cool. And disappeared in the damn fog. Seriously, really? Anytime, Jet Power.
This is the captain. How do you hear?
Ground is ready.
Please open the hatch.
Sure. Listening?
We require some equipment.
What can I bring you?
Primary GPU.
Okay. Can I help you with anything else? Any other requests?
I wouldn't say no. Sure.
Can I help you with anything else?
Yes.
Can I help you with anything else?
Sure.
Anything else? Anything else?
I wouldn't say no.
Anything else?
Yes, sure. Please start the unloading of main deck freight.
Of course, the freight is unloaded.
You may begin unloading the luggage.
As soon as possible.
Listening?
We need that door open.
Without switching them to manual?
Disarm that door.
Undoubtedly.
Sir, Mike, connection to ground and their actual presence near the plane is needed.
Sir, we have completed the loading.
Thanks.
Sir, we have completed unloading the cargo.
Much appreciated.
Yes, sir?
Please remove all ground equipment.
On it.
How can I help you?
Please close the door.
All right.